Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Flamboro Downs for racing action on this Thursday night. Our first race will go to post in 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Races 1 and 2 will go as programmed. No changes. Races 1 or 2. In race number 3, Smooth Lou is scratch. Race 3, scratch 3, Smooth Lou. Races 4 and 5, no changes. Race number 6, number 8, Cartoon Kid is scratched. Race 6, scratch 8, Cartoon Kid. In race number 7, number 1, Night Terror did not race, no missing line. Race 8, number 6, Sports Section. The owner should read Jared Mann. Jared Mann's the owner. And scratched is number 7, Too Much Duncan. Race 8, scratch number 7, Too Much Duncan. Race 9, no changes. And race number 10, scratched is number 8, I'd Imagine. Race 10, scratch number 8, I'd Imagine. for race 1 on parade. 1 is Poet Laureate Jason Wright for Chantel Mitchell and Howard Taylor and Judith Taylor. Number 2 is Bouncing Credit Travis Cullen for Jacob Roberts. And number 3, BJ's Choice Mark Goddard for William Brown. Number 6, Diablo Creek Paul McKenzie for Ed Piccone Jr. and Barry and Debbie Bird. Number 7 is Fingertip Control Anthony Hahn for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Number 8 is Spooky Lou. Sammy Fillion for Amanda Riley and Tom Riley and Barry McLennan. And number 9, Convoy 22, Daryl Thiessen for Jack Moisev and High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin. Number 4, Shadow Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Absent from the parade is 5, Snow Walker, Dale Spence for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Field of 9. Race number 1, first of 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. Let's get a look at this field and some of the main players. And, well, I want to go to the trailer post with number 9, Convoy 22. Yeah, trailer post is tougher, but Convoy 22, a winner in this class last time, got off the gate well, sat the pocket, and looked strong coming home. And look at overall now, has had 9 starts and has 3 wins and 3 seconds in 9 starts, so certainly very capable. I imagine you can get a bit of a price with Convoy 22 from the trailer post because Poet Laureate is going to draw a fair amount of action. And I'd just like to take a shot on Convoy 22 because of the overall performances that you've seen from this one. Convoy 22, 5-1. Daryl Thiessen driving for Jack Moisev. Others to look at, well, 1, Poet Laureate, racing at Mohawk last race. Boy, didn't finish well. But you look further down the page, you do see this one, January the 11th, a mile of 54 and 3 at Mohawk, and finishing 4th. And Poet Laureate, of course, getting into a softer spot. Look at last year, did have 1 win, 51 and 3 on the 5/8 track at Philadelphia. Poet Laureate inside post position, Jason Ryan for Chantel Mitchell. This class dropper should draw a great amount of money. Was racing in that nominators 2 back in January, a 3rd and a 4th in that class, which is tougher than here, 1 to 2 on the board. Number 4, Shadow has been consistent of late, getting on the top 3 in 4 consecutive, and has a good late kick, although this is one also that can get off the gate reasonably well and did finish up the mile with a 28-second final quarter last time out. Win shy, 46 starts without a win, but the 11 runner finishes a 9/3. Shadow, I think, has to be used on the try ticket somewhere in here, 9 to 2. And number 8, Spooky Lou. Well, post 8 scared me out of taking this one on the top 3, and I might end up regretting that because look at last time I blasted to the front, and only Convoy 22 got by, and Spooky Lou does show racing from off the pace 2 starts ago to finish 2nd. Now, that was a maiden class, and that last one was the first try on the nominators at 2, but Spooky Lou is one that I'm afraid I might regret leaving off the top 3, but you can't include them all. Sammy Fillion for Amanda Riley from a tough post, but 4 out of 5 of the top 2 this year for Spooky Lou, 8 to 1. It's a field of 9, first of 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. Go Canada! Gate is rolling for race number 1. Poet Laureate. Bouncing Credit, BJ's Choice on the inside. In the center, Shadows, Snow Walker. To the outside, Diablo Creek, Fingertip Control, and Spooky Lou. And then the second tier, Convoy, 22. Field is at the start, and they're off in Shadow, leaving with Spooky Lou from the outside. Then Poet Laureate, Fingertip Control, and Bouncing Credit. Convoy 22 around to the inside now is taking over 6th and racing 7th as Bouncing Credit. BJ's Choice, then back to Diablo Creek, and trailing the field is Snow Walker as they race on to the opening quarter. And Spooky Lou from Post A at 14 to 1 was able to grab the lead and is in front right now by about 4 lengths. And Shadows racing second, Poet Laureate third, and racing position fourth now is Convoy 22. Bouncing Credit to the outside is racing fifth, 28 and 4 opening quarter. Then it is Fingertip Control and BJ's Choice, and back to Diablo Creek and Snow Walker. Spooky Lou at 14 to 1 leads it. And Shadow is racing second. Poet Laureate, the 1 to 5 favorite now, is going to come to the outside with Convoy 22 on the back of the heavily favored Poet Laureate. And then racing fifth is Bouncing Credit, Fingertip Control, BJ's Choice. Then it is back to Diablo Creek. And trailing is Snow Walker, 59 in 1 halftime. Bit of a breather for Spooky Lou, 30 and 2, second panel. On down the back stretch, Spooky Lou coming to call his Poet Laureate. Inside 30 is Shadow, and Convoy 22 is in the hunt fourth and is dueling to grab third and take it from Shadow. And they race by 3/4. It's still Spooky Lou. 3/4 was recorded in 1:28 and 2. Spooky Lou, Poet Laureates almost on even terms now, just a hit back. Convoy 22 is racing position third, and Shadow on the inside fourth, and Convoy 22 rolls off cover and gets out 3 wide, and it is Convoy 22 and Poet Laureate on down the stretch. Round they come. Convoy 22 and Poet Laureate. Convoy 22, Poet Laureate is game on the inside. Poet Laureate over Convoy 22. Then Spooky Lou and Bouncing Credit 159 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1-1, Poet Laureate Jason Ryan is the winning driver. Poet Laureate's 4-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay Gelding. On Howard Taylor and Judith Taylor, Chantel Mitchell, the trainer. And it's the first win this year, second lifetime for Poet Laureate, 159 and 2. The first race payouts 1, Poet Laureate, 260, 210, 210, 9, Convoy 22, 250, 230, and 8, Spooky Louis 690. $2 exactor, $740 try, 41.70. Super, 129.10. The first race, or finish from the top, is a 146597832. That's 146597832 in the bottom. for race number 2 is on parade. One is Hunter Hill, Scott Young for Scott West. Number 2, How Maximus, Damian McClellan for Grace Sorey. Number 3 is Fantôme Joie, Daryl Cheeson drives for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 4 is Better Be Gouda, Travis Henry drives for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Number 6, Control the Power, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and David Snowden. And number 7 is Flash Cube, Sammy Fillion for Guy Gagnon and Yvonne Mondu. And there is 5 on top, Rain Man, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. It's a field of 7, race number 2. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least who I think they are. And, well, we're going to start with number 6, Control the Power. And this is one coming in from Mohawk. Now look at 2 races ago, raced in the preferred class at Mohawk, and was one that, well, was beaten only 4.5 lengths in the preferred at Mohawk, so that's a good comparison on how this one would fare here. And this one's been, well, was racing very well at Mohawk before the last of 4 starts, because had 2 wins and 2 seconds at Mohawk, and then things kind of haven't turned out well since the turn of the new year. But overall, look, this is one with lots of overall ability, and Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections, Control the Power, 3-2 betting favorite. Number 7, Flash Cube. Look at Trailer Post in a preferred class at London last race. Didn't work out well, but managed to finish fourth, beaten 10 lengths, and raced in this class for a few starts in a row, actually for 4 starts, and did pick up a win and a second in this class, and I thought really looked impressive. Actually, in the second place finish, the win was good, but that second beaten ahead did a lot of work in that one, and I was impressed with Flash Cube. And I think Sammy Fillion, Guy Gagnon, Guy often puts up strong training numbers. Flash Cube, I love that 15-1. I think Flash Cube's going to be a solid player in this dash. Some others. Number 5, On Top Rain Man, is one that moves up a level off a win. Has 2 wins in the past 3 races. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. On Top Rain Man as well, one that maybe could cloudy up the picture here in this second race, and is 4-1 on the board. And one more is number 1, Hunter Hill. And this is a veteran that just recently went over the $250,000 mark, or at least in the last start at the end of last year, and has been off a little while. Last start was December the 27th, but Hunter Hill also 11-time winner last year. You got to take this one seriously, and with an inside post, Scott Young for Scott West, Team Scott and Hunter Hill, 11-1. It's a field of 7, race number 2, second of 10 dashes on a Thursday night. It's not snowing. Gate is rolling for race number 2, Hunter Hill. Maximus on the inside, Fantôme Joie and Better Be Gouda with on top Rainman in the center. To the outside, Control the Power and Flash Cube. It is a field of 7 for the second race. And they're at the start in the rough. And Fantôme Joie will lead with Better Be Gouda. How Maximus is driving around that first turn. Maximus, center of the track, Fantôme Joie. Better Be Gouda is still continuing on the outside with Fantôme Joie with the lead, but Better Be Gouda is looking to sprint on and try to clear to the front against Fantôme Joie. They duel their way to the opening quarter. Then it is Maximus and racing forth to Control the Power and Hunter Hill. Trailing pair on top, Rainman and Flash Cube is trailing Better Be Gouda. 5-1 on the boards, got the lead. Fantôme Joie is racing position second. Maximus is third. Then Control the Power. And back further is Hunter Hill on top, Rainman and Flash Cube. 28-1 opening quarter. And Better Be Gouda with Travis Henry leading the way up towards the half. Fantôme Joie is getting a trim. And now Control the Power is starting to power up on the outside and coming gamely. And Hunter Hill follows Control the Power. And Control the Power is trying to power right on by and take the lead. 58-4 is the halftime. Control the Power now leads by half a length and now a length and a quarter. And it is Control the Power on the inside. Better Be Gouda tries to rally Control the Power. Clears to the lead and opens now and leads by about 2.5 lengths over Better Be Gouda. And then Fantôme Joie now has moved out from the pocket. On the inside, Maximus is racing fourth. Hunter Hill is dropping back, and then it is on top Rainman and Flash Cube is driven into a blind switch on the inside, but getting away is Control the Power. 3/4, 126-4. And it is Control the Power on the inside. Better Be Gouda flying ladies on top. Rainman, Control the Power in control, is going to win the battle for second on top. Rainman with Fantôme Joie. Fantôme Joie was second on top. Rainman third. Maximus fourth. 155-3. Control the Power. Back in front of us, number 6, Control the Power. Travis Collins, the winning driver. Control the Power. 7 to Control the Moment Bay gelding. Owned by David Snowden. Jody Collins, the trainer. It is the first win this year. 17th lifetime for Control the Power. 155-3. The second race payouts number 6, Control the Power. 420, 330, 250. 3, Fantema Joie, 820 and 490. And number 5 on top, Rain Man, 290. $2 exactor, 34.50. Dollar try, 60, 65. Dollar super, 100, 68.70. And $2 double, 490. Second race. Order of finish from the top down, 7425316. That's 7425316 in the bottom. for race number 3's on parade. 1, Woodmere Fen, Daryl Thiessen for Scott West. Number 2 is Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. And number 4, Stone Carver, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Robert Bridges. 5, Bold Power, Dale Spence for Mark Goddard and Brenda Darrable. Number 6, Tignanello, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barassa. And number 7, You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 3. And number 4 is Stone Carver, 7-5 on the board. Is one that, I thought raced really nicely from that trailer post last time out. And now gets to have nose on gate, and Stone Carver, I think leaving out of post position 3, will be a little more forwardly placed. You do see this one at Mohawk back in December from post 9, trying to blast out and make the lead, and also the start after that made the lead from post position 6, and definitely can get off the gate. Solid earner last year as a 5-year-old last year, and did take a mark of 49-1 at Mohawks. You know, Stone Carver has some serious wheels. Strong connections, Team Anthony, Anthony Hahn, Anthony Beaton. Stone Carver, 7-5, betting favorite. Of course, you got to take serious consideration on 7, You're the One that has been racing consistently well. 7 consecutive top 2 finishes. This is a horse that won 14 times last year, but comes into this race now with 5 consecutive runner-up finishes. But look at last race. Post position 8, blast to the front, and led all the way, just got picked up at the finish. You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, a huge threat, 5-2, the main threat, I believe, to Stone Carver. Number 6, Tignanello, moves up in class and off a win, and actually, no, Tignanello won in this class last time out, pardon me, but was 6th in this class the start before it. But that was a strong performance by Tignanello. But Tignanello is one that did finish in front of Stone Carver last race, so you do have to have some thought about this one, sent up by Rafael Barassa, and he always puts up some strong numbers. Sammy Filia's got strong percentages again this year, had a great year last year. Tignanello, 7-1. There's the value of the top 3, and I think those are the 3 to look at in here. Tignanello and Sammy Filia, 7-1. And number 1, Woodmere Fen, gets the inside post against those 3, and is one that trailer post didn't help him out last time out. The start before that did finish 3rd, and this is one that also missed a bit of time, was off from December the 9th to January 30th, so now 3rd start back after missing time, and was a solid earner last year, made $76,000. And Woodmere Fen, don't discount this one, 9-2. The fans haven't. Getting a fair amount of action at 5-1. But I think number 4, Stone Carver, is the one to beat. And of course, You're the One will be in the hunt on a run of top 2 finishes. The gate is rolling for race number 3. Taking up their positions, Woodmere Fen. Bugsy McGuire on the inside. In the center, Stone Carver and Bold Power. And to the outside, it is Tignanello and You're the One. It's a field of 6 for race number 3. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and You're the One's going to blast out with Tignanello. You're the One is going to gun out and take the lead. Bugsy McGuire, Tignanello, and then as they race their way on into the backstretch, Stone Carver now is taken third. Tignanello, after leaving, is now going to take all the way back to trail the field. Is racing fourth is Bolt Power. Woodmere Fenn is fifth, and Tignanello is trailing the field. You're the One at 9 to 5 of the boards got the lead. Bugsy McGuire got away second. Stone Carver, the 4 to 5 favorite, is racing position to third, and right now is on the inside, 3 lengths from the front in front of Bolt Power. Then it is Woodmere Fenn and Tignanello, and they race around that turn, 28 and 4 opening quarter. You're the One with a lead of a length and a half over Bugsy McGuire. And racing third is Stone Carver. Bold Power is positioned fourth. Woodmere Fenn now is flashed to the outside. And Tignanello now popping out from third comes Stone Carver to work up for his silver. And just is coming up gradually on the outside to pressure You're the One. You're the One. Now Stone Carver has moved to within a length and a half of the lead. Bugsy McGuire on the inside is still second though. Stone Carver is third. Bolt Power fourth. Half 58 and 3. Woodmere Fenn's racing fifth, and Tignanello is sixth, 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside, and You're the One is still the one. Lead of a length and a half, but Stone Carver chipping away on the outside. It's now moving alongside. Bugsy McGuire is sitting in the pocket. Those two still a length and a half back of You're the One. And then Woodmere Fenn is racing on the outside. Fourth, fifth on the inside is Bolt Power. And Tignanello is trailing 3/4, 127 and 1, and You're the One looks sharp on the lead. Bugsy McGuire has been getting a trip. You're the One, and Bugsy McGuire and Stone Carver now is dropping back a little bit on down the stretch. How they come. You're the One and Bugsy McGuire. You're the One. Yes, you are. Bugsy McGuire, Stone Carver, and Woodmere Fenn. Mile of 155 and 4. You're the One. Back in front of us, number 7, You're the One. Travis Cullen, the driving double. You're the One's 7-year-old Shanghai Phil, Brown Gelding, led by Ron and Jody and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen is the trainer, and it is the first win this year, 35th lifetime for You're the One. The third race, payout 7, You're the One, 575, 83.20. 2, Bugsy McGuire, 12.50, 4.60, 4 Stone Carver, 2.20, $2 exactor, $34, dollar try, 46.35. Dollar Super 176.05. The 20-cent Super was 35.21. The third race over finish from the tops of 4-2 scratch 3-5-6-1. That's 4-2 scratch 3-5-6-1 on the bottom. for race number 4 on Parade 1. Bruiser on Broadway, Dale Spence for Louis F. Timiatis and Antonio Tancaretta. Number 2, it's Tricky, Jason Ryan for William Beecham and Gavin Christie. And number 3 is Force Away, Dan Meekins for Janice Van Nest. And number 4 is Go for Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 5, Secret Seamus, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. And number 6, Timeless Party, Brad Moore for Brad and Ethan Moore. Number 7, Private Dance, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 8, Jack Tar Moxie, Tyler Moore for Dunson Farms. And number 9 is Big Bad Jackson, Scotty Culver, Kenny Oliver. Field of 9, race number 4, maidens, non-winners of a race for $5,000, life purse of $7,500. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. We'll start with number 5, Secret Seamus, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle, and, well, one that has only one win, but also 3 third-place finishes in 10 starts and was third last time out. Gets off the gate every start very well. In fact, has had a pocket trip in each of the last 5 starts and was a competitive third last race. I think compared to this field, I think Secret Seamus probably has the best chance to win. That's why you're looking at 6-5 when you compare to the rest of this field. Paul McKenzie driving. Others to look at. Number 4, Go for Broke Yankee. Well, 37 starts without a win, but 8 runner-up finishes and 10 thirds, so is one that can be used on the ticket. In fact, 2 races ago, the trailer post managed to finish second. Go for Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen is 3-1. Number 9, Big Bad Jackson is making a first career start. Big Bad Jackson has had 2 qualifiers, and, well, both of them were solid, and last one was 2 minutes and 4, so the overall speed compares well. Good back half. Big Bad Jackson, Scotty Culver, Kenny Oliver. Kenny's off to a good rolling start to his year. Big Bad Jackson and the Tan Tornado, Scotty Coulter, 2-1 on the board. First start, but getting a lot of love off that last qualifier. And one more is number 1, Bruiser on Broadway. Inside post position, maybe can help here after the last 2 were outside spots and didn't race all that badly. January the 30th from post 8 to finish 4th. The inside post for Bruiser on Broadway, Del Spence for Louis F. Timiatis. Bruiser on Broadway, 4-1. My top pick right now is number 5, Secret Seamus, and the odds have moved dramatically, but now they're coming back around 10-1. I think Secret Seamus will drop back down, but right now money is in on Big Bad Jackson at 9-5. The starting gate is rolling for race number 4. Bruiser on Broadway, it's Tricky, Force Away. On the inside, Go for Broke Yankee, Secret Seamus. To the outside, Timeless Party, Private Dance, Jack Tar Moxie. Second tier, Big Bad Jackson. field for the fourth race. In the stretch, gathering speed. And Timeless Party is kicked out of the party with a break in stride. Quickly recovers, though, so might try to get back into the party. And Secret Seamus is driving wide around the turn. On the inside, Go for Broke Yankees. Secret Seamus is going to take over. Go for Broke Yankees racing second. Private Dance is third. Then Force Away and Bruiser on Broadway, and it's tricky. Big Bat Jackson. Timeless Party after an early break is now second from last as they race their way onto the opening quarter. Then Jack Tar Moxie, Secret Seamus at 5-1. Leads on past the opening quarter in 28-4. And racing second is Go for Broke Yankee, the favorite at 2-1. Private Dance is third. Force Away is fourth, and Bruiser on Broadway. And then it is back further to It's Tricky and Big Bat Jackson and Timeless Party and Jack Tar Moxie. It is Paul McKenzie and Secret Seamus with the lead as the field works their way up towards the half, and that lead right now is 2.25 over Go for Broke Yankee. Private Dance is third. Bruiser on Broadway to the outside fourth. 59-4 is the halftime, and Force Away is right now fifth as they work their way on into the backstretch. Then it's back to It's Tricky and Big Bat Jackson and Timeless Party and Jack Tar Moxie. Secret Seamus leads on down the backstretch, and now Bruiser on Broadway is starting to come on. Right now still second is Go for Broke Yankee. Bruiser on Broadway third. Private Dance is racing fourth, and It's Tricky is on the outside fifth. Big Bat Jackson's making a big move now and is on three wide. Secret Seamus is getting submerging. Bruiser on Broadway. Here comes Big Bad Jackson, moving boldly out three wide, and the 10 Tornado is storming up alongside Secret Seamus and Paul McKenzie. It is Big Bad Jackson and Secret Seamus and Bruiser on Broadway and Go for Broke Yankee. Big Bad Jackson's gonna win and take it over. It's Tricky. Then Secret Seamus and Bruiser on Broadway. 2 minutes and 4/5. Big Bad Jackson. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's 9, Big Bad Jackson. We're on the Tornado Watch, the Tan Tornado. And Scotty Golder, 12 wins until 6,000. Kenny Oliver training and leasing Big Bad Jackson, the 3-year-old Big Bad John Bay Colts, wins in his debut in 2 minutes and 4/5. fourth race payout tonight. Big Bad Jackson, 760, 580 and $4.02. It's Tricky, 770 and 740. Five Secret Seamus, 540. $2 Exactor, 96.80. Dollar Try, 365.50. Dollar Super, 930.55. The 20-cent Super is 186.11. And the dollar pick three, 120.60. 20-cent pick three is 24.12. The fourth race, so we're finished from the top. So 425 638 791. That's 425 638 791 on the bottom. for race number 5 on Parade 1, Palmetto Beach, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian. And number 2, Gascoigne Sunday, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and John McMillan and Keely Griffiths. And number 3 is, Hey, Run Me Over, semi-filia for Rafael Barassa. Number 4, Blockbuster Trade, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont and Robert Shepard. Number 5, Ham Sandwich, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 6, Tricky McWicky, Austin Sorry for David Fry and Stewart and Patricia Bolander. Number 7 is Coalition Hanover, Daryl Thiessen for Corey Giles and Francois Morin. 8 is House Edge Hanover, Tullamore for Everett Hansen. And 9 is Harry G. Colin Kelly for Duncan Gillis and Christina Saftig. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race featuring the Super High 5. I want to start with number 4, Blockbuster Trade. And, well, this is one that was a really big earner last year and is one that, was off about 21 days between starts last time out. Now a little shorter, comes back 2 weeks later. Blockbuster Trade did not fare well last race, but drops a level. And look, this is one that I've seen be very competitive against tougher. The last time this one raced down in this class was in the middle of December, second beaten 3/4 by You're the One. And we saw that one romp here earlier this evening. Blockbuster Trade and Jason Ryan from Marie Helene DuPont is 3-1 at my top choice. And number 2, Gascoigne Sunday. Well, I guess you can like this one. 20 wins since January 1st of last year. A winning machine, and Gascoigne Sunday has one that gets off the gate very well. No, last race at Mohawk, tired badly in the late going. Now comes away from Mohawk. This will be the 3rd start for Joe Pereira. Had been with Gerard Demers and Gascoigne Sunday. And now in this spot, should have a good chance to get back rolling. 5-2, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira. A couple of others. How about number 6, Tricky McWicky? And, the last couple races at Mohawk weren't good. You go further back, though, at least you see this one being competitive. And that was in the non-winners of 3 at Mohawk. And you do see a mile of 53-2 back in the middle of January. 7-time winner last year. Tricky McWicky and Austin Sorry for David Fry. I think has got to be considered a player in this dash. 3-1 on the board. And number 1, Pompano Beach, is one that was second here 2 races ago. And that was in a class that might have been considered about equal to this. Pompano Beach is one that last time did not fare well, but it was post-8, so certainly could bounce back. And overall, you see some decent enough recent form for Pompano Beach that I think this one will be better than what the odds, the morning line, 12-1. Pompano Beach on the inside with Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian is now 8-1. But number 2, Gascoigne Sunday is the 5-2 favorite. I like number 4, Blockbuster Trade. I think Blockbuster Trade's the best one in this field. And I'm also interested in how Ham Sandwich will race, one of my favorites, and qualified with a couple of qualifying wins. Hasn't raced since the end of the meet at September at Grand River, but Ham Sandwich stands out in the race, a gray or a roan. Gate is rolling for race number 5. It's Pompano Beach and Gascoigne Sunday. And hey, Run Me Over on the inside of the center. Blockbuster Trade and Ham Sandwich to the outside. Tricky McWicky, Coalition Hanover, and House Edge Hanover. Second tier, Harry G. It's a field of 9, race number 5. stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field is at the start of the route. Tricky McWicky will blast with Blockbuster Trey. Hey, run me over. Gascoigne Sunday, Coalition ahead of her. Tricky McWicky comes out and grabs the early lead. And Gascoigne Sunday is racing the pocket. Hey, run me over. Blockbuster Trey wants to trade a spot and to find one on the inside. And now moves in front of Pompano Beach. And then on the outside, Ham Sandwich and Coalition ahead of her. Then it is back further to Harry G. and trailing the field is House Edge Hanover. Tricky McWicky had the lead. Gascoigne Sunday took out, but now has to find a way back into the pocket and is now on the inside, a length and a half back. 27-4 the opening quarter. Hey, Run Me Over is racing third. And Blockbuster Trey is on the pylons racing fourth, and Ham Sandwich now is moving on the outside, coming first over, and also moving up is Coalition Hanover. Then it is back further now. Pompano Beach is racing seventh, eighth is House Edge Hanover, and Harry G is trailing the field, and a half of 57-2, and they race their way past the 5/8, and it is Tricky McWicky with a fry. Gascoigne Sunday has been getting a trip on the inside. Hey, Run Me Over. Ham Sandwich is racing on the outside fourth. Blockbuster Trade is hemmed along the pylons racing fifth. Coalition Hanover sixth. Now from the backfield, House Edge Hanover 3 wide is coming. And then it is Harry G and Pompano Beach. And now 4 wide is House Edge Hanover, making up a lot of ground. Backing away Ham Sandwich. 3/4, 127-2. Tricky McWicky looks sharp, leads by about 3. And racing second, Gascoigne Sunday, Coalition Hanover. And then on the inside, Hey, Run Me Over. Trying to find a seamless Blockbuster Trade on the outside, House Edge Hanover, but it is Tricky McWicky. On down the stretch drive they come. Tricky McWicky is your winner and is going to take it over Gascoigne Sunday. Then Hey, Run Me Over and Blockbuster Trade and House Edge Hanover. 155-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5, number 6, Tricky McWicky. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 4-year-old McWicked, brown gelding by Stuart Patricia Bolander. David Fry is the trainer. First win this year, 8th lifetime for Tricky McWicky. Fifth race, pounce number 6, Tricky McWicky. 9:35, 30 and 310. To Gascoigne Sunday, 460, 253. Hey, run me over 520. $2 exactor, 33.90. Dollar try, 107.25. 20-cent high five, 829.16. 20-cent pick five, 182.25. Fans note in race 7, we have 3 claims entered on number 5, Speak of War. Race 7, 3 claims entered on 5, Speak of War. The 5th race, order of finish from the top, 823 491 657. That's 823 491 657 on the bottom. for the sixth is on parade one, Dillon's Bank. Paul McKenzie, Joe Pereira, and John McMillan. Number two is Mortgage My Villa. Damien McClellan for Guy Caratien. Number three is Luxall Credit. Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Number four is Zayden's Luck. Mark McDonnell drives and trains for Blanice Young. And number six has always been crazy. Scooter Gimlet drives and trains and owns. Seven, Port St. Charles. Daryl Thiessen, Jack Moyes, Evan the Moment, Joe Stable, and David Morgan and Nancy McNevin. 8 is scratched. 9 is Roy Rogers, Scott Clever, Denny Julien. And number 5 is Ice Needs Whiskey, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley, and Triple S Equine. Field of 8, race number 6. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. Purse of 5,000. It is 8,000 claimers, winners under. We'll start with number 5, Ice Needs Whiskey. Well, needed a better trip than last time out, so I think you can just stroke that one right off the page because you can't win off of that kind of a trip. The start before it was not a very good one, but then you go back to the next couple, and they were both solid. And Ice Needs Whiskey won from post 7 in this class January the 16th, and I think has a decent shot in this group. Sammy Filia, Amanda Riley, strong connections, 8-5. Also, number 1, Dillon's Bank, one to look at. Now, this is one that's been struggling to have enough stamina to keep going after blasting to the lead. You see a couple of starts here from post 8, and both of those made the early lead, but paid a heavy price in last race, post 5, and dropped out of it. But now post 1, maybe he can use a little less energy to blast off the gate and have a little more left for the finish. Dillon's Bank, only one win in 51 starts, but is one that I think from post 1 could stick around maybe for a top 3 finish. Dillon's Bank. 1-5, now 2-5. I don't like that. Others to look at. How about number 4 is Zayden's Luck? Well, one that comes in from Charlottetown, and it does show racing second at Charlottetown January the 11th. The last couple not as good, but shows enough. I think could be a solid player in here. 15-1. Mark McDonnell driving and training this one. Last race January the 25th, though, in Charlottetown. And one more to get a look at is number 6. Always been crazy, and Scooter Gimlet. One that won at London January the 10th. And won by a dominating margin, 4 1/4 lengths, scooted to victory. Since then, though, things have really gone awry. A couple of 9s and an 8, so not good, but always been crazy. Well, maybe I'm crazy. Forget maybe. But this one might get on the ticket, one that you could use. 11-1, Scooter. It's rolling. Race number 6. Dylan's back. Mortgage my Villa locks. All credit on the inside of the center. Zayden Luck and Ice needs whiskey to the outside. Always been crazy. Port St. Charles and Roy Rogers. Field of 8. Race number 6. Here they come. It's a field of 8 for the 6th dash. Gathering speed. Approaching the start. At the rough, Zayden's Luck will blast with Ice Needs Whiskey. Always been crazy in Dylan's Bang. And Luck's all credit. Mortgage my Villa. Then it is Port St. Charles, and trailing the field is Roy Rogers. Into the backstretch, Dylan's Bank has got the lead. Dylan's Bank, Zayden's Luck, Luck's all credit. Racing third. Ice Needs Whiskey, needs to find his seat on the inside. Then it is Mortgage my Villa. Back to Always Been Crazy in Port St. Charles. They race on to the opening quarter. Dylan's Bank at even money's got the lead. 28-second opening quarter. And they race their way on around the turn. Dylan's Bank leads right now by about 6 or 7 lengths over Zayden's Luck. Luck's all credit. Ice Needs Whiskey. Mortgage my Villa. Always Been Crazy. And Port St. Charles, Dylan's Bank is pouring it on as they race off the turn. As Paul McKenzie is letting this one wheel a little bit. Dylan's Bank, as they race their way on past the half, leads by about 10. 56 3/2 of a 28-second opening quarter. Zayden's Luck racing position second as the field races on into the backstretch, and Ice Needs Whiskey and Luck's all credit. Dylan's Bank is in a hurry to get back to the paddock to watch the hockey game. Dylan's Bank leads by about 12 lengths. Zayden's Luck's racing second. Ice Needs Whiskey third. Luck's all credit is racing fourth. Mortgage my Villa, Always Been Crazy in Port St. Charles. Dylan's Bank is getting some urging now. They race their way on by 3/4, 126 and 1, 29 and 3, third panel. Dylan's Bang still leading. That lead is holding at about 8 lengths right now. Zayden's Luck, Ice Needs Whiskey, Luck's all credit. Mortgage my Villa, then Always Been Crazy in Port St. Charles. Dylan's Bang as they come on down the stretch drive. Dylan's Bang has this one sewn up and is going to win it. Going away by about 8 or 9 lengths still. Luck's all credit. Then it was Mortgage my Villa, and fourth is between Port St. Charles and Zayden's Luck. 157 and 4. Dylan's Bank. There's look at the winner of race 6-1, Dylan's Bank. Paul McKenzie is the winning driver. Dylan's Bank. Adrold Thinking Out Loud. Brown gelding up at John McMillan. Joe Pereira, the trainer. It is the first win this year, 38th lifetime for Dylan's Bank. Sixth race. 1 Dillon's Bank, 410, 290, 210, 3 Luxall Credit, 770 and $4, and 2 Mortgage My Villa, 290. $2 exactor, 36.40. Dollar Try, 53.10. Dollar Super, 178.50. 20-cent Super, 35.70. 20-cent Pick 4, 123.82. The sixth race, or finish from the tops of 132, 467, 5, scratch 8. That's 132, 467, 5, scratch 8 on the bottom. In the seventh race, note there are 3 claims on number 5, Speak of War. the 7th on parade, One Night Terror, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. To his ABC, Semifolia for Brett Riley. 3 is choreographer Damien McClellan for Scott West. And 4 is roadie scrapper Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and Jean Allaire. And number 5 is Speak of War, Daryl Thiessen for Michel LeBlanc and Gary Lee. And number 6, Lunch Pail Guy, Mark McDonnell for Jacob Roberts. Number 7, Lions King, Jason Ryan for Man Define. It's a field of 7. It's race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. Horses and geldings on the pace purse of $7,500. And, well, we'll start with number 3, Choreographer. Seems like a good place to start because one that has been really racing well of late and has now 3 wins in the past 4 starts. Did win 10 times last year. Last race won by almost 8 lengths, blasting to the front from post position 6. Choreographer in with a solid group and will have to work for it. And choreographer Damien McClellan did drive last time out and drives here for Scott West. Choreographer at 10 to 1. That's good. Likely to change. Number 5, Speak of War, is one that's been racing consistently well. Been claimed out of each of the last 3 starts, and there are 3 claims in here. And look at now he's on a nice run overall of form. Won 8 times last year, a couple wins on the year, and Speak of War can get off the gate very well. Speak of War, definitely one of the main players in this dash. Daryl Thiessen for Michel LeBlanc, and Speak of War is 9 to 5. Number 4, Brody Scrapper. Well, what has he done right? 69 career wins for this 14-year-old veteran, including winning last time out and against a good solid group, and has 3 wins in the past 4. Brody Scrapper may be getting older, but he still knows how to get to the winner's circle, looking for career win number 70. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. Francis's barn on fire. 28 wins this year and 74 starts for the barn of Francis Gilmet. Brody Scrapper, 9-5 favorite. And then one more to look at is number 7, Lions King, a veteran with 556,000 lifetime. Lions King, the last couple races didn't work well, but still overall, you look further down the page, you see a lot of form and 10 wins last year. Does have a couple of wins on the year, so Lions King, 7 to 1, also has to be a consideration. Fans are on number 5, Speak of War, 7 to 5, but 3, Choreographer, faces tougher this time out, but dominated last race, and, well, I get a bit of a price right now. 7 to 2 has been dropping lately, though. The starting gate is rolling for race number 7, Night Terror ABC on the inside. In the center, Choreographer Brody Scrapper, Speak of War. To the outside, Lunch Pail Guide, Lions King. It's a field of 7. It's race number 7. Field for the 7th race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for the seventh race. At the start, Lions King's going to blast from the outside. Choreographer gets up with Night Terror and Brody Scrapper. It is Night Terror and Choreographer dueling early. And Night Terror on the inside. Choreographer is still driving on the outside as they work their way on into the backstretch. Night Terror, Choreographer. Choreographer may have to take back as Night Terror inside advantage, insisting on the lead. But Choreographer, well, doesn't want the pocket, is just going to keep on trying to challenge. They race past that opening quarter in 27-1, and Choreographer at 3-1 is going to clear to the lead. Night Terror is racing second. ABC has position C. Brody Scrapper, Speak of War, then Lions King and Lunch Pail Guy. It is Choreographer looking for a breather now after being hard used to get to the front. Choreographer, here comes ABC. On the outside, Night Terror in the pocket. Brody Scrapper is second over fourth. And then Speak of War, Lions King, Lunch Pail Guy, 56-4 halftime. And Choreographer, now ABC is coming to call. It is Choreographer and ABC's knocking on the door. And ABC, now on the outside, is trying to kick the door in and is able to grab the lead and leads it now by a length and a quarter over a hard-used Choreographer early in the mile who's trying to fight back. Racing third is Brody Scrapper, and then it is Speak of War and Night Terror, and Lions King and Lunch Pail Guy, and ABC has position A right now and leads it by 2 1/4, 3/4, 126-1. Brody Scrapper is second. Speak of War now is coming on, and Lions King is racing fourth. 3/4 was 126-1, and it is ABC with Speak of War looming, but ABC is digging in. ABC, Brody Scrapper, and Speak of War is closing. Speak of War is going to roll on by and win it. ABC second, third is Lions King, and fourth was Brody Scrapper. It is Speak of War, 157 flat. Coming back in front of us, number 5, Speak of War, victorious in race number 7, the winning drafted Daryl Thiessen. Speak of War, 5-year-old Art Speak Bay gelding by Michelle LeBlanc and Gary Lee. Michelle's also the trainer. Third win this year, 17th lifetime, Speak of War, 157 flat. The seventh race pounds, 5 Speak of War, 660, 440, and 270. 2 ABC, $725, and 7 Lions King, 670. $2 exactor, $66. Dollar tries, 89.65. The dollar super is 570.35. 20-cent super, 114.07. Fans note the climate of race number 705, Speak of War. The new trainer will be Mike Sumner. The seventh race order of finish from the tops is 7264153. That's 7264153 in the bottom. for race number 8 on parade. 1, Hopuna Beach, Travis Henry for Tess Waxman and Ryan Bender. Number 2, Win with a Westbury, Cullen, Caliber Boyd, Wilson, and Owen Wilson. And number 3, Dusty Lane, Morgan, Scott Culver, Tom Janot. And for Rising Dragon, Daryl Thiessen for Kim Smith. 5 is Ashley's Best, Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette and Eric Voisin. Number 6, Sports Section, Jason Rod drives for Jared Mann. Number 8 is Our Thinking Monster, Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley and Tom Riley. And number 9 is Jake Lowe and Paul McKenzie for Jim Ellis. It's a field of 8 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And no purse of $5,800. Horses and geldings on the pace. 8,000 claiming 5, Ashley's Best. Well, has the best recent form. 3 starts this year, 2 wins and a second. That win at London, winning by 4 lengths, just blasting to the front. And last race, led a long way. And then he's got Swagger, a very good one, got rolling on by. Ashley's Best. This certainly is one that could have a solid shot. 5-2. Number 4, Rising Dragon, a veteran that has 23 wins and was racing really well here up until the middle of December. Had a nice little run and had back-to-back wins. One at London, one here. But since then, 2 starts that didn't go well. Has been off since January 4th. Maybe freshened up. Had 11 wins last year. If he's on his game, you got to take him seriously. Rising Dragon, well, 19-1 is a reflection of those last 2 starts and the layoff. But, well, worth a shot because also Rising Dragon was very sharp here, dominated this class, winning going away, wired this field as a betting favorite only as far back as the 3rd start back December the 15th. And Daryl Thiessen driving for Kim Smith. Some others, number 3, Dusty Lane Morgan, good in each of the last couple and gets a better post position. Scotty Coulter for Tom Janot. Dusty Lane Morgan with the better post, 7-1. And number 2, Win with a Whisper. Well, the last couple didn't go well, but only 3 races back. January the 23rd, had post 1 and led a good piece of the race, finishing second. Win with a Whisper. Could rebound. Cullen, Kelly for Boyd, Wilson. One that's a little wind shy, but hits the board often enough to be a consideration. 5-1. The fans have gone to 5, Ashley's Best, the 4-5 favorite right now. Gates rolling for the 8th of Puna Beach. Win with a Whisper. Dusty Lane Morgan in the center. Rising Dragon, Ashley's Best to the outside. Sports Section. Our Thinking Monster. And the second here, Jake Lowen. It's a field of 8, and it's race number 8. Field for the 8th race is at the start. Ashley's Best in Our Thinking Monster. Puna Beach is third away. Win with a Whisper. Jake Lowen's now captured 5th, and then just Elaine Morgan as the field races on around the turn. Rising Dragon Sports Section trailing the field. Ashley's Best right now. Best by a length and a half over Hapuna Beach, and Our Thinking Monster third. Then Win with a Whisper, and Jake Lowen is 5th in front of Dusty Lane Morgan. Then it's Rising Dragon and Sports Section. And they work their way on past the quarter in 28-1. Ashley's Best, 3-5 on the boards, got the lead for Austin Sorry. Advantage over Hapuna Beach. Then racing third are Thinking Monster, and then Win with a Whisper is 4th, and Jake Lowen is 5th. Dusty Lane Morgan. Then it is Rising Dragon and Sports Section, and the field comes off the turn, heading up towards the half, and Ashley's Best with a lead of a length and a half over Hapuna Beach. Our Thinking Monster third, and racing 4th, getting a little bit closer. Win with a Whisper is angled towards the outside as they work on around the turn. 57-3 was the half into the backstretch. Jake Lowen is racing 5th, and then Dusty Lane Morgan, then Rising Dragon and Sports Section. On down the backstretch they go. Still Ashley's Best, but Hapuna Beach now wants to come on. Hapuna Beach and Ashley's Best are dueling. Hapuna Beach is getting a little closer. Ashley's Best on the inside is only best by a head now. Hapuna Beach on the outside, they're going to duel. They're stride for stride now. Hapuna Beach takes a slim lead. Ashley's Best is trying to rally. Our Thinking Monster third, 3/4, 126-3. And then racing fourth is Win with a Whisper. And then it is Dusty Lane Morgan and Jake Lowen on down the stretch. Front they come. Hapuna Beach has got the late lead. Hapuna Beach and Our Thinking Monster. Hapuna Beach is going to win. Our Thinking Monster is second. Dusty Lane Morgan. And up the inside, Jake Lowen. Hapuna Beach. 157-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, won Hapuna Beach, Travis Henry, the winning driver, 7-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding. Owned by Ryan Bender, trained by Tess Waxman, second win this year, 23rd lifetime for Hapuna Beach. Eighth race. Payouts 1, Hapuna Beach, 580, 360, 280. 8 Our Thinking Monster, 1830, 610, 3 Dusty Lane Morgan, 410, $2 exactor, 120.80. Dollar try, 354.65. Dollar super, 2,042.40. 20-cent super is 408.48. Eighth race, order of finish from the tops of 163, 857, scratch 24. That's 163, 857, scratch 24 on the bottom. for race number 9 on parade. One is No Fool McKinley, Sammy Filia. For Denny Julien, Bruce Tremblay. Number 2 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. 3 is Brigus, Scotty Oliver, Kenny Oliver, and Milton Young. 4 is Giggity. It is Rene Dion for RAW Equine and SNR Racing. 5 Voracious, Austin Sorry for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 6, Mappa O'Reilly, Mark McDonnell for Haley Curry. And number 7 is Last at First, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Fred Gilbert. Field of 7, race number 9. Let's look at this field. And we'll start with number 3, Brigus. And, well, Scotty Coulter driving Brigus. This is one that, was second in this class just 2 races ago. And Brigus is one that blasted to the front in that start, has another favorable post. Last time only got away third from post 2, but might drive out early in this one. Did flash 27.3 opening speed in that race, second beaten ahead. And Brigus, overall, when you look at the recent body of work, I think this is one that has a solid shot in here. Brigus and Scotty Coulter, 3-2, compares well with the rest in this field. Number 1, No Fool McKinley. Well, this is one that's been a runner-up in each of the last couple races. Only 2 wins last year, but 7 runner-up finishes last year and a couple already this year. No Fool McKinley gets a better post position, so could be a decent play to win. Sammy Filia for Denny Julien, 7-2. Number 7, Last of First, Steve Houdon driving for Laura Toscani. This is one that racing out west, 8 wins in 19 starts last year, has had just 1 start since coming in from Century Mile, and last time out 6th, beaten just 3 lengths though, and Last of First has to work from the outside, so maybe will be coming from the back of the field. We'll see what Last of First has to offer in a second start. Since coming in from Western Canada, Steve Houdon driving and is on the board at 10-1. And one more is number 2, Redland Wrangler. This is one that has good gate speed and a better post position. Redland Wrangler, one that won only twice last year, but had 13 runner-up finishes, and overall on the year did manage to make the top 3, 21 out of 40 last year. Redland Wrangler with the better post can be dangerous. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton, 5-1. Number 3, Brigus, though, and Scotty Coulter, the even money favorites. Gate is rolling for race number 9. No Fool McKinley, Redland Wrangler on the inside. In the center, Brigus, Giggity, 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 and Voracious to the outside, Mappa O'Reilly, and last to first. Field of 7, ninth dash. Field 4, race number 9, is reaching the top of the stretch. And the field for the 9th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough, and Brigless and Redland Wrangler, Brigus, and No Fool McKinley. Then Giggity and Voracious and Mappa O'Reilly and last to first, and the field races their way on into the backstretch, and Brigus off stride. And right now, Redland Wrangler, No Fool McKinley on the outside, is wanting to drive up and clear to the front and is able to do so over Redland Wrangler, who's racing the pocket. Giggity is third, and fourth is Voracious, and fifth. Then it is Mappa O'Reilly, and last to first in Brigus with a break his way back and out of it. 29 and 1 opening quarter, and it is No Fool McKinley who's got the lead. 7-2 on the board, in front by about 2.5 right now. Redland Wrangler and Giggity is third, and fourth is Voracious, and then Mappa O'Reilly, and last to first. They come off the turn, and sharp right now is No Fool McKinley, not fooling around right now, leads it by about 2.25. Redland Wrangler and Giggity third, 59 and 1 halftime. Then Voracious and Mappa O'Reilly, and last to first in Brigus, and they work their way on into the backstretch off of 59 and 1 halftime. And Canada scores. They race their way on towards three quarters. No Fool McKinley leads it by 2 lengths. No Fool McKinley, Redland Wrangler, Giggity on the inside. Mappa O'Reilly on the outside is gaining some ground as they work their way on by the three quarters up. 128 and 4. No Fool McKinley, Redland Wrangler. Mappa O'Reilly is racing position to third, and then it is Giggity and Voracious. And the field turns for home. No Fool McKinley leads by about 2.25 over Redland Wrangler. Now 2. Now a length and 3/4, length and a half, trying to come up the passing lane. Redland Wrangler, but digging in. No Fool McKinley's going to win. Redland Wrangler second. Giggity third. Voracious fourth. 158 and 1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, one No Fool McKinley, 5-year-old Tobago K's Bay Gelding. Sammy Filiaz, the winning driver. Denny Juliaz, the trainer. The owner is Bruce Tremblay, first win this year, 6th lifetime. No Fool McKinley. Ninth race payouts 1, No Fool, McKinley. 973, 72, 40, 2 Redland Wrangler, 490, 274, Giggity, 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 450, $2 exactor, 38.50, dollar tribe, 87.90, dollar super, 312.50, 20-cent super, 62.50. Ninth race, order of finish from the top, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. Fans note in this upcoming 10th race, Daryl Thiessen will be wearing different driving colors. We'll be wearing Team Canada. Giddy up. Field for the 10th on parade. 1 Millennium Sealster Scooter Gamblet tries for Emma Christoforou. Number 2 is Calling Your Bluff. Jay Harris for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Number 3 is up. Joey's Credit. Daryl Thiessen. Go Canada. Jacob Roberts trains. And partners in ownership with James Wood and Taylor Fritz. And 4 is Like a Glove. Damon McClellan for Ken Skinner and Wayne Eric Webby. 5 is Captain of Rock and Roll, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew and Mike Ellsworth. Number 6, Nevada Dragon, Sammy Filia for Mike Wojtniowski and Robert Jones. 7, Sounds Good, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Mike Sergey. 8 is Scratched and 9 is Bucking Better, Jason Ryan for Amanda Fine and Scott and Lisa Henry. Field of 9 for the 10th and final field of 8 rather for the final dash, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field. This dash does feature the Super High 5, and well, we shall start with number 2, Calling Your Bluff. And well, Calling Your Bluff, 7-2 on the board. This is one that I have seen in the past race very well. The last few races don't fit that description. In fact, the last 3, but is one that dropped substantially in class. And look, at you go back to January the 9th. Non-winners a 6. Very tough group. Second beaten ahead and beaten by Granite Beach. Calling Your Bluff, I think, is one in this class that could have a big turnaround. Jay Harris for Joe Squires, 7-2. Number 3 up, Joey's Credit. Well, had a start at Batavian. Before that was at the Meadowlands, and so now makes a first start for Jacob Roberts with the trainer change, and it was a good earner last year up Joey's Credit. I think just might be able to get a turnaround going. Things just haven't been going well for up Joey's Credit, but you do see, look at last year, took a mark of 50-3 at Mohawks. You know, there's some wheels there. Up Joey's Credit. And Daryl Thiessen, go Canada, go. Up Joey's Credit is on the board at 3-1. Some others, how about number 4, Like a Glove, and Damien McClellan for Ken Skinner. Was good last year, 8 top 2 finishes in 19 starts. Took a mark of 51 at Mohawk. And Like a Glove, well, the form is off, so now drops away from Mohawk to try things here and should fit fairly well. 6-1 on the board. Damien McClellan driving. And one more is number 5, Captain of Rock and Roll. Well, beaten just a length and 3/4 last time out, and in against a tougher group. Captain of Rock and Roll, I think, is one that just might be okay in here. Look, it was pretty good last race. That was a much better effort and had been off about 3 or 4 weeks before that last race. Now back 14 days later, so getting a little tighter rotation. Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Rachel usually puts up big numbers and again is off to a fine start this year. Captain of Rock and Roll and Austin Sorry. Good rock here, 2-1, slight favorite, but my top one is a co-favorite, number 2, Calling Your Bluff, and Jay Harris. 10th race going to post shortly. Starting gate is rolling for race number 10. Millennium Sealster, Calling Your Bluff, and up Joey's Credit. On the inside, Like a Glove and Captain of Rock and Roll. To the outside, Nevada Dragon. Sounds good. I'd imagine second tier Bucking Better. And now we have a starter's recall. Starter is once again called for the field. It's the 10th dash. On a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs, take two. Field of 8 for the 10th dash. Field for the 10th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. There at the start of the rough. Like a glove. Calling your bluff will get out well. Millennium Sealster, captain of rock and roll, and sounds good as the field races their way on into the backstretch. And like a glove has the lead on into the backstretch into the outside, calling your bluff. And then racing position third now on the outside is captain of rock and roll, and calling your bluff has got the lead. Now, like a glove is second, captain of rock and roll is third, Millennium Sealster fourth, sounds good is on the outside racing position fifth. Then it is back to Buckin Better. Joey's Credit is currently skating second from last, and Nevada Dragon is trailing the field. Calling your bluff, a co-favorite at 2-1 over captain of rock and roll, who's also 2-1. That lead is a length and a half, and racing on the outside third. It sounds good. Like a glove is fourth. Millennium Sealster. Buckin Better is better than just two right now, up Joey's Credit and Nevada Dragon. Calling your bluff, leading up to the half of a 28-4 opening quarter and a halftime of 58-4. It's calling your bluff and captain of rock and roll, and sounds good on the outside. Is only a length and a quarter back, is getting a little closer. Calling your bluff, and now sounds good is closing on calling your bluff, and racing third is captain of rock and roll. Buckin Better. Now up Joey's Credit is stick handling up, getting a little bit closer. Then it is like a glove. And then for the back, Nevada Dragon of Millennium Sealster, calling your bluff for now, is trying to turn back. Sounds good. 3/4 128-2. Calling your bluff on the inside. Sounds good on the outside, stride for stride. Buckin Better is racing third. Then captain of rock and roll, up Joey's Credit. Nevada Dragon is driving on the outside, and then it is like a glove on Millennium Sealster on down the stretch. Front they come. Sounds good. Calling your bluff, and on the inside, captain of rock and roll. Captain of rock and roll up the inside to win it. Calling your bluff was second. Third was sounds good. And fourth is between up Joey's Credit and like a glove. 159 flat. There is captain of rock and roll, Austin Sorry, the winning driver. Captain of rock and roll, 7-year-old Captain Treacherous Bay Gelding. Owned by Mike Ellsworth of St. Louis PEI. Rachel Andrews, the trainer. It's the first win this year. 23rd lifetime for captain of rock and roll. 10th race. Payouts 5. Captain of Rock and Roll. 620, $3 to 42. Call in your bluff. 310 to 37. Sounds good. 390. $2 exactor. 25.70. Dollars rise. 60.40. 20-cent super high 5. 64.74. $2 double. 24.10. 20-cent pick 4. 31.68. And the 20-cent pick 5. 103.14. The 10th race order finish from the top down is an 824 5163 scratch 7. That's 824 5163 scratch 7 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes Saturday, first dash 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna. Go Canada.